The deciding game of the Western Conference first round. The Golden State Warriors have reached the final destination. An epic journey is nearly complete.
Well, we didn't have to wait long for the postseason excitement to ramp up this year. Already in round... You look at the Warriors, it all comes down to this one game. At least they have the home crowd behind them.
And it's simple. I mean, this kind of advantage is why you fight so hard in the regular season. All they can focus on, survive and advance.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Booker in at the 2 spot. And Booker with the jam.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding of how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Thompson passes to Green. Now Looney. Wiggins outside. With the floater. And the layup is good.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
From about 19, that one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Now, how smooth is Devin Booker's J right there, and inside the arc, he nails it.
Pass to Thompson. Uncovered. And again, it's Golden State.
3 out of 3, perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Holiday passes to Ayton. Back to Holiday. An easy 2 on the layup.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Here's Holiday. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know Drew Holiday is a guard, right? You know he can handle the ball, right? On a string.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. The 3 from Curry. The shot off that time. And Phoenix will come the other way.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Booker's shot is good.
Well, Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
It's Looney on the take. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Curry passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's the automatic Klay Thompson that we're used to.
Booker attacking, and Booker throws it down.
Well, that time Booker doing it with the ball on a string, taking care of business with the handle.
On the wing, Thompson lets the 3 fly, and Ayton pulls it down. The Suns leading. Here's Booker. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
That one's good from Green, and the assist by Thompson.
Not easy to stop Draymond Green in that situation. Big and strong and uses his size well.
Phoenix calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Payton comes in for Draymond Green. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Okogie's checked in for Craig. Ross comes in for Durant. Shamet, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Holiday.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Outside Peyton. With the crossover. And again, it's Golden State.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And here's Payne outside. And the Suns get another three.
And this is why Payne takes a good number of threes. He's pretty effective from there.
Payne against Poole. Wiggins from long range. On target from range. Wiggins got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
Payton against Ross. The three. Another three for Golden State.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Aiden. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Green. Wiggins with it. Soft touch off the glass. He has 7.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
And that one's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this. Kind of offense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Poole. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Here's Payton, and that one is hammered home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Ayton inside, working on Green, and DeAndre Ayton again.
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense and finishing strong.
It's good.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Don't do too much. Of course.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Ayton. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Off in time or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket, so no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
It's a tie game in San Francisco, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Torrey Craig, Devin Booker out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Durant in at the 4 slot.
This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
On the wing, Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Curry. For 3, DiVincenzo. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
The Suns trailing. That's good from Craig on the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Golden State has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. To the middle. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him. Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
It's Looney on the take. Count it. Good. Looney's got 6.
Looney not afraid to get in there and knew that opportunity was going to open up.
Holiday with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Here's Lee. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And David West in the house, taking in the game.
You know, West won a pair of rings with the franchise. I'm sure Warrior fans are happy to see him here in the building.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Curry from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
How about a show of power from KD? He knew the contact was coming and ripped right through it.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Durant with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the attack, Curry laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got his second basket.
Well, shooting might be Curry's calling card, but he has an incredible handle as well, and that allows him to get through the defense.
From 12 feet, and again, it's Kevin Durant. And the Suns lead by 5.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Thompson passes to Looney. Here's an 8-footer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now, Looney at the buffet table would have a good selection with the way he's going about his shot selection.
Count that bucket. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's DiVincenzo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, not much else the D's going to do right now. Dante making a challenging J.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Poole in for DiVincenzo. Baseline jumper, and there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Payne. Booker's got 23.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Shot is good by Curry.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Wiggins, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Wiggins gone 4-4 from the field. Perfect so far. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 8 points. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number 1. Everything else comes after that.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. And Golden State also making a switch. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Payton
Get up to throw down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Booker. Count it. Booker's got 28.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Poole, the pass to Payton. The 3 is up. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. The Suns leading. Here's Booker. Count it. Booker's got 32 points in the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Green, down low. From the right block. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Looney's checked in for Green. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. And the basket is good. Looney's got 10 points.
Kevon Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
Here's Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Thompson passes to Green. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Three shots. 3 shots.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board.
The first one falls.
You got it out. You got it out.
Good on the second one.
You got it. You got it out. You got it out. Make sure the pitch down there. I got to shoot it. I'm out, man. I got bag. Big. Here we go. I got my man.
And he makes all 3. Here's Payne. He's got 5. Here's Booker. Good D by Payton.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Phoenix Suns.
Hey, yo, their offense has been clicking. They're making the right reads, and they're making the most of their opportunities.
I like their aggressiveness. Not just taking what the defense gives them, they're taking what they want.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Game 7, we know how much is at stake. Kenny, what's it like to play in one of these?
Well, it's normal to have some nerves. Now, you can't shake those off, but those butterflies, they quickly remove when the game starts. Normally, guys get better in the second half.
First of all, Ernie, you shouldn't be asking an earthling that question because I never got nervous. I instilled fear in my opponents. So let's see who's built for this pressure.
The Diesel, pulling no punches, as usual. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
Yeah, the rest of the team seem to line right up behind him, matching that kind of intensity and looking for him to come through with some big plays.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. All right, time for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Andrew Wiggins.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Warriors provided some info for us. He said there was some strong pain in the chest area, especially when breathing in. Likely at least one rib is broken. And with the final games of the season ahead, this is the worst-case scenario injury for them. Here's hoping they can adjust. Guys?
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Curry and Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Gary Payton II is out there with Green, and it's Looney in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. 5 to shoot. Curry gets the bucket.
A great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Booker. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Booker's got 40 points.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Thompson finds Curry. Green with a screen on Holiday. Here's Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Ayton inside. He's defended by Looney. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce. Thompson outside. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Warriors score.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Here's Booker. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Timeout called. The Suns. This opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. That free throw good from Booker.
Well, some guys will wow you with their overall size or incredible athleticism. Devin Booker does it with his pure ability to score the ball.
Inside. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight. The Suns have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Booker drawing the double. It's Shamet on the wing. Buries it from 3. Shamet's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry passes to Looney. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Suns have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Booker on the take, and it's Phoenix with another.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And that one's good. Thompson.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
That even... a score. Thompson's got 15.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in. Here's Curry. He's got 13. For the lead. Another 3 for Golden State.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The Suns have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Booker for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Poole with the ball. Picked up by Craig. Looney. And Looney with the slam.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
1:31 left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Poole. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists. Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Poole against Payne. Here's Curry. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12. 12 tries.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Durant for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, his ability to pull up off the dribble should be illegal for a near 7-footer. Durant showing exceptional body control there.
Poole, the pass to Looney. DiVincenzo against Ross. Outside Curry. 4-3. Unable to get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Durant with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 15 points. The Warriors trailing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Poole, the pass to Curry. Curry with another miss. Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Shamet, guarded by Poole. And the basket by Shamet. Shamet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Outside Curry. Here's Baldwin. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job. With the eyes, and what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. On the court right now for the Suns, DeAndre Ayton is out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Campaign. And it's Ross in at the 3. Pass to Poole. And here's Kuminga for 3. Okogie pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Ayton. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 16 in the second half.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
And Ayton gets it to go.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Here's Curry. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. The Suns clear it.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Great body control from Holiday, gets the shot off while getting hit in the process.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range, and that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked him down.
Iguodala's checked in for Kuminga.
Iguodala's so skilled down low, playing his cards right that time and laying them on the table.
Phoenix calls timeout. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. And from the sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Hey, turn around.
Curry against Payne. Pass to Thompson. From the high post. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And he can get to the medium range as Clay's able to find some room and still trigger it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Curry against Payne. Oh, rejected by Ayton. The three from Thompson drains the triple. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Poole outside. The three ball. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Lee. Good. And the Suns lead by 3.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Moody. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Holiday. Goes up off the inbound. And Looney with the slam.
Maybe didn't see this one coming, but Looney right now effective on the offensive end.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. And that one's good by Durant.
Love the way Durant just... goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Curry against Payne. Curry passes to Poole. On the wing, Thompson. Let's go with a 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And Phoenix has possession. Here's Booker. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Thompson. Yes, it's good. Thompson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
There are many shots that Klay Thompson can hit, including that one. That's called a floater.
Thompson against Booker. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Curry against Payne. Curry passes to Thompson. Shoots from the elbow, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 27.
And what a shot over the bigger man. That could be a pivotal hoop in this game.
Sometimes, despite the odds, you have to rise to the occasion. Nice mid-range jumper there.
Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Putting on a clinic tonight, Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
And a deep three from Curry. And Craig pulls it down. The Suns leading. Here's Booker. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Booker's got 54 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And here's Thompson for three. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Payne. He connects.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Curry finds some space, and he buries it. And that one brings him within one.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Spins to take the lead.
Hey, sit on it.
30 seconds left in the final quarter.
Hey, yo.
Money.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're losing by 3. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. Here's Curry. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. Cash. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home outside. Oh, it falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
Well, Jordan Poole thinks every shot is going in, and why not? That was huge.
The deep three from Durant. Can't get the three to fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. All 3 shooters are out there. The splash triplets, Curry, Klay, and Poole. Green out there with Kevon Looney. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's good for 2. Booker's got 58.
Sign of a great score is even though the defense starts to get more physical, it keeps you unfazed, and Devin Booker is that right now.
Poole outside. Curry against Holiday. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 31.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Booker, good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Poole. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Here we go, here we go.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 5 attempts to go as we play here in this OT period.
Watch the screen.
Holiday against Curry. To the inside. Craig with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, Booker's so relaxed, under pressure. And this is who the team wants at the free throw line in these moments.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Poole from long range. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Durant. It falls!
And we might be in for a special night. KD getting it going offensively.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 4. 51 seconds left in the first overtime period. Pass to Looney.
Hey, right there.
Now Green. Curry with it. He's covered by Holiday. From the arc. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
So active from behind the arc, and he's going to be there all night long. Curry needs just a bit of separation, and he'll let it fire. And the outcome on the line, Holiday comes through with a crucial bucket there.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's an intentional foul.
You got it out. Make sure the pitch down there. I got shoot it.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They trail by 5. There's 25 seconds left in overtime. Curry passes to Looney. Money!
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, so many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, and all eyes now on Holiday. He just has to rely on his talents, on his routine, step to the line and get it done. Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You got it out. You got it out. You got it out. You got it out.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Just bring back my feet.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. Outside, Green. Off target from 3-point range. Phoenix calls timeout. They lead by 6. 1 second left to play in overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Yeah, sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
And the 3-pointer goes.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And what a way to cap off a riveting series in round 1. They seem to feed off the pressure of this Game 7.
Well, they had to put a lot of
And here's Booker from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Booker's got 26 points.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Reggie Bullock is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Payne. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
You know, probably could have gone strong to the hoop, but with the D out of position on the break, I like his decision to take the 3.
Doncic dishes to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Shoots from the right block, and the bank shot is good. Doncic has got 30 points.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Holiday with the 3. drills it from outside. Holiday's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Phoenix.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Irving for three, bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot.
For three, Booker, another three for Phoenix.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Doncic kicks to Bullock. There's the triple. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Fires the three. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 7. Good work from Booker. Booker's got 32 points in the game. Doncic feeling it out. Wood a screen on Holiday. Irving drives in. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Here's Payne. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboards.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Pass to Irving. Banked in off the glass. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
For three, Booker gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 35.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Puts up a three. Another three for Phoenix.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
Doncic right side. Shoots over Payne, and another basket for Dallas.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He told them flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Irving. Phoenix able to drain the three. Over Ayton. And another basket for Dallas.
The level of talent Kyrie Irving has is extraordinary, and his finishing ability, creativity, English at the rim, unreal.
Here's Payne. Another three for Phoenix.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Irving against Booker. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And here is Irving. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Good work there as it goes.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Irving. It counts.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
A nice shot by Booker.
Well, he... Can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving...
And again for three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. And the Mavericks call time here. It's tied at 127. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. On its way from Irving for two. It falls!
We all understand Kyrie Irving is capable of having huge nights. He is well on his way.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Dallas calls timeout. Here's Irving.
Come to me, come to me. Who's got ball?
19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Set one. Yo, set one.
Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the point. Irving kicks to Hardaway. From 8. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Hardaway has got the first basket here in overtime for the Mavs. Here's KD. Yes! And the foul. Wood. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen.
Here's Irving. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 41.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Here's Booker. Ayton trying to break free. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Outside Irving, going inside, and so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it last. Drew Holiday's checked in for Phoenix. We've played just over a minute here in OT.
I got your help.
Doncic kicks to Bullock, sinks the triple.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Irving with the steal. Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns trailing. Booker outside. Wing shot on the way. Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Irving passes to Doncic. Fires the three. And it's Irving missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Booker. It's good. Booker's got 56 points in the game.
Well, Devin Booker has proven capable of sustaining an offense by himself. Defense better start to get locked in.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Here's Booker. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Doncic kicks to Irving. Back to Doncic. And it's sent back by KD.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Another bucket. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
Irving against Booker, and he gets the bucket. And the Suns lead by one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest.
Good, he hits again.
What a performance. He's now tied for third most points in single-game playoff history.
Well, GA, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down.
And again.
He has taken over this game.
And now GA tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time.
Hey, who got him?
Pass to Doncic. In the corner, Hardaway with it. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hardaway has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's a reason they trust this guy in big moments. Tim Hardaway Jr., no problem. He's
good. That's another bucket.
And he's now claimed the second most points ever in a playoff game.
Boy, he is really taking advantage of the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Booker. And yep, another basket.
And guys, he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Wow, he has been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down. Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 51 seconds left in overtime. Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving against Booker.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Here's Booker, and good, he hits it again.
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring in the playoffs.
I mean, what a night to remember. And for those of us who are lucky enough to witness it, I'm sure we will never forget this.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
And here's a timeout from Monty Williams. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pulls it up. Money!
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Irving against Booker. Hardaway with a wide open look. Count it!
Timeout.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 20 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. 16 feet away. Hits it again. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Yo, get Kyrie.
Here's Irving. Got it!
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
And here's Booker from the arc. Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for 3. All right, David, thank you. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage.
Here's Durant. Outside Booker. And Booker throws it down.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Wood in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, "No sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Booker fires from way outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Here's Green. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. For 3, Booker. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget, but in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doncic has got 45 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
For 3, Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yes, indeedy, Irving, giving you much in the clutch.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Stolen by Payne. Booker with it. Irving picks him up. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 32 points in the game.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And Dallas calls time here. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Suns on D. 2-point game. And he dunks it down.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy, and what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Phoenix calls timeout. Well, Phoenix is shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. A nice shot by Booker.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Doncic outside. And he lobs it up, and Powell with the stuff.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
There's 1:54 left in the game. And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Doncic. Over Payne. It's blocked.
Yeah, Warren's not having any of that. Get it out of here. A fierce competitor. on defense.
And stolen by Durant. Payne with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Booker. That one falls. Booker's got 40 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Doncic passes to Powell. That one goes. Count it. Powell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Yeah, he's got a great motor, Hardaway Jr. He does not need to be pushed to step up in big moments. He relishes it.
Booker. Oh, he nails it.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
You know, he's not super fast, but the reflexes of Doncic are quick. He's able to jump on the shot and take it away. That's just instinct and understanding how to play.
Bullock, good.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Dallas calls timeout.
Start it.
They trail by 8. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Irving for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Baisley. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so the Phoenix Suns have won the series. And it took 7 games, but with this victory...
And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
And the Suns making a change here. Payne's checked in, setting the floor for the Suns. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Warren is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's KD in at the small forward. And here's Russell after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. So we'll see D'Angelo Russell go to the line here. TJ Warren picks one up. Suns trail by 13. And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Now here's LeBron. Buries it down low. LeBron's got 11 points here in just the second half.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
A nice shot by Booker.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a nonstop parade to the foul line.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. Let's see if they can get it done.
All right, David, thanks.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Davis. Hachimura with it. James looking around. Russell with a wide-open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Russell's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Down by 12. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. James outside. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 9. Booker fires from way outside. Another 3. For Phoenix.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Shot from the top of the key. They get it back. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
A nice shot by Booker.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
LeBron against Durant. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the layup's good off the glass.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 7. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 1:21 left in the fourth. Durant, that's good.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
And here's Russell. Shoots from 14, and LeBron with the basket, the assist by Russell. 34 points for LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. The three from KD. Another three for Phoenix.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Yo, watch Brown.
James, the pass to Davis. The Lakers working the ball around now. Count it!
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Durant for three. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now here's LeBron. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for TJ Warren. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
The defense wants to avoid sending LeBron to the line at this point of the game because he wants to make them pay. Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Now here's Durant to tie it up. Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. James against Durant. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Can't knock in the three. For the win. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Here's Russell. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And Davis gets it to go.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And the pass to Davis. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Drains the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Lakers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Passes it to James.
No.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide-open teammates.
Here's Booker, drives to the hoop, and it's blocked. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Hey, call it. I got you.
Now LeBron.
Hey, D up on LB.
And it's Russell in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, the leadership skills on display there. Getting it done when it matters most.
Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. James in the post. Durant's there. And it's sent back by KD.
Beautiful defense from KD, a capable shot blocker, both on ball and in help situations.
And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. He's looking for Russell and finds him. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
That one good for 2.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Don't get picked.
Outside, Russell puts it up from 15. Again, Los Angeles.
What a shot over the bigger defender. That could prove to be a massive bucket.
That's coming up big in the clutch, rising up and burying it.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
Takes a step back, and it goes down 2 points. LeBron's got 44.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And again for 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Lakers trail by 3.
You got him.
James with it.
Ayo. Pick up Russell. Hey, go over it.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Hachimura against Booker. Good, another from 3.
What can you say?
Time out.
Wow, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement, one that will surely be celebrated around the world. Timeout called the Lakers. They're down by 6. There's a minute left in the first overtime. Brownie's checked in for Hachimura. James against KD. James, the pass to Russell, shoots over Payne. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
No, he didn't. I mean, Russell with the savage move there. Game on the line.
And that one is good. Booker's got 58.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Booker with the drive. And good. There's another. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Let's go.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Money!
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
And an intentional foul right there. Christie, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And here's Phoenix. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
The Lakers making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 5. 23 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. LeBron outside for the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And here's Booker from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. That concludes this broadcast of the...
"26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one." James against Durant.
Hit me, I'm open.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Count it!
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Booker. Oh, he got it!
Oh!
He got it to go at the buzzer. Wow.
3 of the biggest points he'll ever score in his life as he wins it for them at the buzzer. Oh, my.
So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far. Allie, thank you as always.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
Now here's Smart. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. Muscala is out there with Williams, and it's Smart in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5.
And you have to like how they're getting the ball inside this half. They didn't have as much success in the paint earlier, but they're finally getting it done down low.
Durant against Williams. Fires for 3. That's it. And the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Kevin Durant.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
To the inside, Muscala, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
A nice shot by KD.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And here's Brown after the three-pointer from KD. That's good from Williams, the assist by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Holiday with the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Boston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
Hey, come around.
To the paint. And that one's good, Brogdon.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Phoenix calls timeout. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thank you, David. Here's Brown. Phoenix able to drain the 3. And that one's good, Brogdon.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Holiday, another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, defenders right now guessing as to how Drew Holiday is going to come at you. Offense showing up tonight for Drew.
Now here's Brown. Williams a screen on KD. Brown finds Williams, and it's in there. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
Warren's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Brogdon. He kicks it to Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Smart from 12 feet out. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 15 points for Marcus Smart.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Tries it from 19. Again, Phoenix.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. At the elbow, Williams. And the slam by Williams.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
And the Suns making a change here. Holiday's checked in. The Suns trailing.
Hey, D-up Drew.
On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Brogdon. Yes, that goes in.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Boston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Now, here's Brogdon.
Jalen.
High post shot. And again, it's Boston converting.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Well, Phoenix shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
It's so dangerous from the mid-range. Booker's feel is uncanny.
Celtic shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Good on the triple.
Brogdon steps up, fearless, with that one.
Suns trail by 3. Holiday with the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Hey, get on Jalen.
Right side, Smart.
Box out.
That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Smart's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Booker. Good, nice job down low. Booker's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Well, Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 35 in the game.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Brown against KD. Brown the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
1:12 left in the game. Durant against Brown.
Let's get a good shot. Get there. I'm back here. I'm heading left. What's the screen?
They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Muscala. It's in!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
Yeah, I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
The drive by Booker. Money!
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Now a timeout called by Boston. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown dishes to Williams. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Well, Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
Brown against KD. With the step back. Shoots from 12. It drops.
And big time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And the Suns call time. They trail by 2. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And they need a profitable trip here, and luckily Brown looks to be in the zone.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Statistically, Brogdon is one of the best free throw shooters ever, but this is a pressure spot.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Timeout.
Booker's got 48. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Brown feeling it out a bit. From outside the arc. Bullseye!
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
And the Boston Celtics have done it. They are now the NBA champions. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion, culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
Congratulations, of course, this incredible
team. The celebration is here.
This Larry O'Brien trophy and I believe this suitcase are yours.
The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. Let's go to the floor. Here is Adam Silver presenting
your
the
Bill
Larry
Russell
O'Brien
Finals
trophy.
MVP.
What an awesome moment for him in front of his fans. You love to see hard work rewarded, and that is the ultimate validation.
Well, you folks have been with us every step of the way. From all of us at 2K Sports, thanks for watching. We'll see you next season. All-star action is on the menu tonight. This is Kevin Harlan. So it'll be Jason Tatum. 5 racks with 2 balls stationed out deep in the do zone. 70 seconds to shoot 27 shots in all. Now, the do balls are worth 3 points. The money balls are worth 2. The rest are worth 1. And each shooter picks a rack of all money balls.
And so now you're thinking about strategy. Do you put that money ball rack last? Because you're all warmed up, and it is only 22 feet away, so you cannot afford to waste any time.
That's 9 straight makes. He is unstoppable. Misses with the first 2 ball. Up to 17 now. There's 18.
That's what you want to see.
It's his 5th in a row. 1 for 2 from the do zone. He's at 26 now. 28. 10 in a row. He's at 11 in a row. He's now made 12 in a row. There's no slowing him down. One after another, after another. How in the world is he doing it? Kept up a great pace right there. He even left some time on the clock. He ran it up to 37 points in that round. What an incredible round. He was absolutely red hot.
Yeah, it got out of control for a while there. One shot after another just continued to fall. He can be as deadly as they come.
And here we go now with Darius Garland. The competitors have 70 seconds to work through 5 racks of 5 and 2 long balls. Those are worth 3 points apiece. Money balls are worth 2 points apiece. The rest are worth 1 point.
And 1 rack of all money balls at a location selected by the shooter. Interesting to see where they station it. Most shooters have a certain spot on the floor they favor.
And good on the second do ball. Oh, this is beyond belief. What a streak.
And I think he's hearing that drum beat back there. He's in rhythm.
1 rack to go here. He's at 35 points. 36 points. This is unreal. Does he ever miss? Not a single mistake. Wow. A perfect 40-point round. A truly stunning performance there. It's not often we get to see that kind of shooting.
And how about going 9 for 9 on money balls? That was huge.
And so it'll be Stephen Curry here.
And this contest is all about maintaining pace. Can't afford to drag your feet and miss out on a couple of points because you didn't have the right pace.
Well, guys know that for sure. You got to get all of the balls up and make your way through the racks. It's got to be a disciplined, consistent tempo through the round.
He is scorching hot. 9 in a row. Do ball down. "12 straight buckets. Incredible. Oh, 13 in a row. 1 after another, after another. How in the world is he doing it? Both do balls down. 29 points. Oh, this is beyond belief. What a streak!
Oh, got the mitts on right now. He's cooking.
And he's got one rack left.
Well, guys, you know, shooting threes is in his genes. Great round from Steph Curry.
Good for second. A perfect score. 40 points in the books. A scintillating performance. My goodness, that was special.
And he cashed in both shots from the do zone. Big boost there. Yeah, matches the best score of the night.
And so here we go, Desmond Bane.
He'll need some hot shooting here. 37 points just to stay alive.
Matching this score will be tough. It's up there.
Just superb.
7 in a row. Guys, he's feeling it. Excellent. 10. He runs 2 racks without a miss. 14. 16 so far. And he's at 18. He's nailed 4 in a row.
Unless he improves quickly, things are not looking good for him.
Ooh, he's in some trouble. Needs to finish very strong to stick around.
Now 9 straight. 29 points. An amazing 11 straight hits. He's now made 12 in a row. There's no slowing him down. One after another, after another. How in the world is he doing it? He manages to rack up 37 points. And how about that display of shooting? I mean, really incredible.
Yeah, no trouble getting it going, and right from the get-go, off to a hot start.
And here we go with Cade Cunningham.
He'll need some hot shooting here. 37 points just to stay alive. And it's going to take something beyond special to put up a score that can match that.
That's his 4th straight bucket. 5 for 5 from that rack.
Oh, terrific.
8.
Nicely done. Oh, he's in the zone right now.
He's hit both money balls. He's at 11 in a row. He's now made 12 in a row. There's no slowing him down. This is unreal. Does he ever miss?
Really getting his rhythm.
He's got to finish strong. He's at 26 now. 27. And now that's 27.
8 points is all he needs.
1 rack remaining. In rhythm. 33 points total now.
Just 3 more to stay alive.
He is scorching hot. 9 in a row. He manages to rack up 37 points. And we don't see this too often. He was on another level there.
And a big lift from the money balls and the do balls. That helped.
So here's Mitchell now. As the final shooter in this round, he knows just what he has to do here.
And he'll have to shoot the lights out, folks. 37 points in order to advance.
He knows he's got quite a mountain to climb. The score in front of him is a doozy. Here's 8.
He's getting it going.
Now 9 straight.
Yeah, tough time getting going right now.
He's at 11 in a row. 12 straight buckets. Incredible. Oh, 13 in a row. Oh, this is beyond belief. What a streak. Perfect from the do zone. He needs 8 points more. 1 after another, after another. How in the world is he doing it? Now at 32. Final rack, he needs 3 points.
And now he can't miss.
Oh, this is beyond belief. What a streak. Now in third. Not a single mistake. Wow. A perfect 40-point round. Terrific work from him today. He really left it all out there.
And he found a flow from up top.
And here we go now with Darius Garland. And first up here in the final round, he's got to step it up here if he wants to win.
And you can't afford to tighten up at this stage. All about staying relaxed and composed heading into this round.
And I don't think you say that there isn't any pressure. There is pressure. Just embrace that and have fun with it, and then go do what you do.
This is how it's done.
Makes his 7th straight. That's 13. He's at 14.
And that's 2 really good racks.
He's at 11 in a row. He's now made 12 in a row. There's no slowing him down. This is unreal. Does he ever miss? Both do balls down. 29, 30. One after another, after another. How in the world is he doing it?
He's heating up.
36 points.
Oh, yeah, he is on a roll.
Oh, this is beyond belief. What a streak. A perfect score. 40 points in the books. That just goes to show you how good the shooting has gotten in this league. Wow.
And every so often you witness something that takes your breath away.
Well, that was an unbelievable display, so let's frame it, let's call the art museum, and let's hang that right up front.
And so we'll see Stephen Curry.
And once a player misses a few in a row, the rim starts to close up. You hate to see it.
And sometimes taking just a hair off of your speed or tempo, that could help you. Just lock back in, don't dwell on the miss. Keep that confidence.
He's at 11 in a row. 12 straight buckets. Incredible. Oh, 13 in a row. This is unreal. Does he ever miss? Perfect from the do zone. One after another, after another. How in the world is he doing it?
Oh, he's got it going on.
He needs to run the final rack. Oh, this is beyond belief. What a streak.
3 more to tie it.
38. Not a single mistake. Wow. A perfect 40-point round. A tremendous round. Wow. Seemed like he couldn't miss.
I can't say that I'm surprised seeing him shoot the lights out like that. That's what he does best.
A flawless 40 points. So here's Mitchell now. He was the hottest shooter entering the finals, so he earned the right to go last, and he knows exactly what the target is.
And when you think of some of the great moments in this NBA three-point contest, Larry Bird winning the 88 contest wearing his warm-up jacket has to go down as one of the most iconic moments from this event.
There's no question about it. And the best part about it is when Larry released that red, white, and blue ball and held up that gnarly index finger, number 1 in the air and number 1 in your hearts, winning that competition that year.
This is unreal. Does he ever miss? Both do balls down. Oh, this is beyond belief. What a streak.
He's really feeling it.
8 more points for him to tie it up. Just 1 rack to go. One after another, after another. How in the world is he doing it?
Just 2 more to tie.
Not a single mistake. Wow. A perfect 40-point round. That just goes to show you how good the shooting has gotten in this league. Wow.
Man, that...
And here we go now with Darius Garland. 35 seconds in the tiebreaker round. A quick release is advantageous. He's got 2, 4, 6. His 4th in a row.
Well, he handled that rack well.
11 points total. Now he's going 7 consecutive hits. That's 14. He takes the maximum points from his 2nd straight rack. An amazing 11 straight hits. He's now made 12 in a row. There's no slowing him down. This is unreal. Does he ever miss? That's impressive. 25 total points. And so here's Curry now. 35 seconds back on the clock. Pressure's on. Can he beat that score? He's got 2, There's 4. That's 6. 4 straight hits. A perfect 5 for 5 on that rack. He's got 11.
And he's starting to lock in.
8 in a row. He is rolling. He's at 14.
Not an easy start here.
An amazing 11 straight hits. He's now made 12 in a row. There's no slowing him down. He collects 22 points. So it'll be Donovan Mitchell here. He knows the number to beat. 35 seconds to work. Here we go. He's got 2. Now has 4. That's 6. His 4th in a row.
That's a good rack for him.
11 points total. And that makes it 12. 8 straight. He is in the zone.
And solid performance through the last 2 racks.
He's at 11 in a row. He's now made 12 in a row. There's no slowing him down. A fine score of 22 points for the round. And that'll do it for the Mountain Dew 3-point contest.